네, 안녕하세요. 야만녀의 램스테이크입니다. 다들 추석 연휴 잘 보내고 계신가요? 저는 어제 링컨샤이어에서 호날드 라인을 하다가 아직 이 브로치를 못 건네줬죠? 브로치를 건네줬나? 호날두에게 아버지가 돌아가신 사실을 얘기하고 호날두가 지금 충격을 받은 상태입니다. 달래주자. 아, 제가 지금 우울해 보이나요? 죄송합니다. 지금 자다가 일어나서 지금 시간이 이렇게 된 줄 모르고 제가 커피를 너무 마시고 급하게 켜가지고 목이 잠긴 상태예요. 죄송해요. 며칠 날씨가 바뀌면서 또 그런 것도 있고요. 좋대. 오해하지 마십시오. 제가 밥 먹은 날이랑 안 먹은 날이랑 그리고 또 텐션이 좀 달라요. 자다 일어난 상태에 밥도 안 먹고 시작하기 때문에 어쩔 수 없이 텐션이 낮아 보이는 수도 있는데 목이 좀 아파서 그래요. 양해 부탁드립니다. 어? 야들이 있는데 여기 이렇게 내가 들어와야 되나? 너씨 왜 여기 있어? 아차! 아차 하면 날 보내보려고 여기 있는 거야?
Acha, where is Hunwald? I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
호날두는 종종 큰 고목에서 아버지와 시간을 보냈습니다. 범인이 기억이 안 나냐? 일단 아무래도 후날드한테 못 가게 하려고 그런 거 명단 리스트 때문에 이런 거 같은데 지금 욕심 있는 애도 있고 거짓말한 애가 둘이 있어서 다 의심스러운데 슬퍼 보여? 왜 슬퍼 보이지? 뭐야? 봐. 후날드일까봐 후날드 닮은 사람 지금 다.
They said a day would likely follow close by. And lo and behold.
무엇을 휘두를 거니? 방금 잡혀가더네. 정신하지. 살았나? 알았어.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
야, 너무 닮지 않았어?
Truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
네, 갚아요. 아, 수수께끼였구나. 다음에 갚아요. 그거 생겼어. 회피 체력. 내 입은 옷이 지금 까마귀 옷 아니야? 그래도 아직 많이 남았네, 스킬이. 전사 제약. 전장의 화장. 전장의 화장 저거 좋다. 요 라인으로 타고 올라갈까? 지금 어차피 대인적 도끼 들었기 때문에. 아, 불 바르는 스킬을 아직 그 지식을 못하는 게 그게 좀 아쉽네요. 독은 되는데. 누가 자꾸 날 쫓아오는 거야? 호날드?
Show me.
밑에 있다. 충격이 클 것이다. 여기 있나 이거? 구멍나무?
Survey the area soon.
이거네.
These woods, father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here upon this.
우는 건 내가 아니라 호날드 아니야?
And hiding through the rushes with bow and arrow chasing. Hello? Eivor? Is that you?
울기만 하는 게 아니고 얘 취했는데? 호날드 우리 일단 얘기를 좀 해볼까?
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
마셔.
Hunwald.
마셔.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate.
난 커피 마실 테니까 너는 술 마시고.
Contemplate the view.
근데 정신이 좀 똑바로 차려야 되는데. 에이,
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald.
잠깐만 슬퍼해.
If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote for it.
허입에 해!
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
마셔. 깐.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
자,
To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
스칼!
Skull. and then my father says it's the right goat, But it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor.
저 틀렸어요? 위로 잘못했어? 같이 마셔줬잖아.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
어?
You know what?
방금 위로해준 거 아니야?
Visit her. We should go to Brimsky.
무슨 소리야? 같이 마셔주고
Yes, there's no time to
얘기
lose.
들어주고.
After you.
지금 내가 한 건 뭔데? 이거 위로 아니야? 틀렸어? 아니
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles
잠깐만
away.
내 스타일대로 하면 처음부터 정신 차려 이랬어야 되는데 지금 술이나 마실 때야. 나 근데 그렇게 안 했잖아.
Now come and enjoy the splendor.
완전
of
위로해주는데
my
무슨 소리야?
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep
이게 위로
fjords
아니야?
like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels.
아니야.
That is splendor.
뭐가 맞는
Well,
건지
if
몰라가지고.
your homeland is so splendorful, why come to
푸날드
England at all?
입장에서 최대한 지금
You
생각해서
cannot
고른
grow
거예요.
crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit,
죄송합니다. 그게
your
고민해야 나오는
countryside
답이에요.
does take the breath away.
Quite so. Quite
이게
so.
램스테이크와 에이보르의
I
이제
love
그건
this
거지. 의견
And should I
견해가
follow my
나뉜
father's
거지.
footsteps, I shall do
내
my
본체가 튀어나오려고
solemn
해서.
duty to protect her.
에이보르
I
입장에서
know
위로해줬어.
many think me foolish, inexperienced,
아니야.
but I would ask that they judge me by my future.
아 후날드 나 지금 너 욕한 거 아니다.
Past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
얘기 들어주니까 알아서 정신 차리네. 술은 마셔도.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day
야
of
근데 애들이 너 죽이려고 매복하고 있다. 어? 아 저거
Stop here. Something isn't right.
경찰하고 저거
I'll find
튀어가네.
the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe.
잘 숨어
Do
있어.
not leave me here.
잘 숨어 있으라고.
Stay calm.
어디 있어?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Straight up. Eat this.
I don't fight, Hunwald! Now!
달려.
Father, give me strength.
후날드 어디 갔지? 후날드 어디 갔어? 얘 멀쩡하니? 살아있니?
Die now.
아 올라가. 그리고 얀 누군데? 아 얘가 후날드. 후날드도 싸우네. 잠깐만. 아 괜찮아? 술 확 깨겠다 야. 술이 확 깨겠다 야. 내가 일부러 아니다. 이 도끼가 그런 도끼야. 싸우다가 보면 언젠간 불타. 괜찮지? 괜찮지? 정신이 번쩍 들었을 거다. 어때? 널 죽이려고 하는 애들 만나보니까 어때?
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
야, 어디
The
갔어?
safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
호의를? 근데 갓생긴 상처에 바를 약인데 갓생긴 상처에는 어떻게 그 약을 발라도 딱지가 빨리 앉진 않잖아. 그 바른다고 약 바른다고 바로 딱지가 앉진 않잖아.
Follow my voice, Bjaste!
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
얘 좋아하는 대인종 여성이 있다 그랬거든.
Hundval, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
어.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven
무슨
clan.
소리입니까?
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
대화할 시간은 없다.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire mood will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
맞아, 우리
We had
거래했잖아.
a deal, Hunwald. My aid for an oath. If you won't
잊지
stake your
마.
claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time to time. After some rest, my senses will return.
Lie down, love. You'll be fine.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
됐어. 난 약 발라줬어. 난 할 만큼 했어. 얘도 훅에서 노리는 것 같단 말이지. 어허. 알가르였나? 알가르랑 그 주교랑 둘 다 노리지 않지. 이런 상황에서 위로도 위로지만 빠르게 회복할 수 있게. 나 말 왜 이렇게 타고 있는 거야 근데? 안정적으로 하면 돼. 아직 동맹 맺을 영토랑 그 아스가르드 쪽에 또 일이 남아 있어가지고 저 좀 마음이 급해가지고 누군가를 이제 위로한다기보다 내 일이 너무 급해서 그랬어. 지금 우리 시그루드 형이 팔이 그렇게 됐는데 이건 동맹이잖아.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came.
얘기해봐.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
야, 이걸로 나 벗어발라고?
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
아주 네 땅이네.
To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god.
토르,
I don't recall the name.
멸리르.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
자기 배우자가 눈이 맞아서. 그만큼 매력 있다는 소리지. 우리가 스나일드도 봐봐봐. 대인종 여자 딱 꿰찼잖아.
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Don't be frightened, Grim, but I believe Alfgar has arranged for us to meet.
Oh, goodness, I've been
너는
discovered.
이게 지금
But it's nothing
티가 안
untoward,
났다
I
생각해?
promise. I'm an honest man, and I believe that all people should live together in harmony. That's all.
Hey, Leivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all 3 of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
동굴에서
There's
공차.
all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
곰 사냥할 때 네가 얼마나 활약하는지 보자. 사냥하자고 불러놓고서는 그래? 달려 들어가봐. 해봐. 얼마나 잘하나 봐.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a door. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere.
곰굴이라며 이놈식이야. 그림은 어디 갔어 또?
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
뭔데?
That smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
알겠어. 사냥하자고 부르더니만은 자기 땅을 정작 비워놔가지고 나한테만 시키지 말고 너도 빨리 지켜. 너네 집이잖아.
This place is heavily guarded.
어차피 불 지른 거 좀 더 질러도 되겠지?
It burns! Stop you! Take the day! Burn this dead lover down!
누가 아프니? 야, 여기 들어가면 어떡해?
God damn you!
야! 이런데도 네가 하고 싶어? 갔어?
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil.
하기 싫지.
Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Elgar, careful!
닭도 잡혔네. 돌이 떨어지는 곳? 아, 차랑 얘기해야? 이렇게 올라가야지. 저장, 아, 아니야. 저장이래. 이동. 주교 쪽도 만나봐야 되지 않나? 일단 얘는 야욕만 있는 애고 훗날대 아버지를 죽일 정도의 그건 안 돼. 세력은 안 돼. 아차?
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremood for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
나도 한 표 행사할 수 있나?
By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both.
허허.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
위원회와 대화하면 결정에 도움이 될지 모릅니다. 흙을 던진 사람들이지?
How are you,
12명?
Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
이 사람 훗날드한테 투표한 사람?
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. Good evening, Alfgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit
넌
your
너한테
support,
했겠지?
but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alfgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop. That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
그래? 여기 애들은 그게 낮아? 귀가 얇아?
Bjórið verð einkennilega sterkt. Ef faðir þinn drakk of mikið af bjórinu, já.
A vote for Hunwald will return the house of the ferocious swan.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to
차
hear you
저기 뒤에
vouch for
있는
me,
거.
Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
A vote for Hunwald will return the house of the ferocious swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
자, 나 투표한다. 처음 약속대로.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best? Call upon them.
It is not for myself I must cast the stone,
뚜각시라니.
but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
약속대로 해야지.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
또 죽이려고 하겠지. 그때 딱 뒷덜미 잡아야 돼.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know.
표정 봐.
I miss
죽여,
my
죽여
father.
표정 봐.
I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
어이구, 어이구! 말 찌른다.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
지팽이. 나왔죠, 지팽이가.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can. Place is over. Bleeding dunghill.
God damn you! That's good stuff! Men of Lincolnshire, stand firm!
Is this how their god welcomes the new elders?
어디 갔어? 다 죽었어? 어찌 됐어? 야, 왜 이렇게 안 되냐 이거? 나봐.
Endgame.
빨리 한다고 했는데 많이 죽었네.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ealdorman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
이보루 표정 못마땅한 거 봐. 엉덩이 털고 일어나!
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
아너캐스터에 쏟아지는 검의 비. 지팡이가 드러났는데 지팡이 죽여야 될 것 같은데. 이렇게 내백에 둘 수는 없어. 어디 갔어?
Hey! Off we go.
길 좀 건너자 얘들아.
Need to row our way out. Let's have a song. Moss!
Are you feeling all right?
다리 밑에 시신을 본 것 같은데.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Ealdorman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
그걸 나한테
Who can
물어봐?
say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
야, 투표에서 너 줬잖아.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so
있어봐.
dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll
We
be
are
fine.
the men of... Manipulated by a man who should be God's... Here's the camp, do you see? The Fiat will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There is hard fighting ahead.
지휘관과 얘기하기.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiads are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
힘내
We
후날드.
attack now. Ready the Fiat.
Our first task will be to breach
분노의
the outer
수완
wall.
보여줘.
Then we deal with the troops inside.
이제 막 올랐잖아. 애는 착해. 후날드의 시. 어쩔 수 없어. 여러 종족이 있기 때문에 쟤는 지금 대인족 여성을 사랑하잖아요. 그러니까 사랑하는 마음을 알잖아. 한쪽으로 치우친 편견이 되어 있는 사람은 또 안 될 거야.
The best way to breach is with
얘도
a battering
알가르도
ram.
보면은
I should help it along.
그 집터도 못 지켰잖아. 이렇게 따지면은 뭐 문 좀 부수고 들어와라.
Take your last breath.
문 좀 부숴줄게. 아, 아파. 진짜 진기하면 없어. 용세상.
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
도개교? 주교 어딨어?
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scandalous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
서로 오는 것 같은데? 들어갈 방법이 어디 가니? 야. 나 열쇠 없는데? 은신 좀 하자. 아직도 은신이 안 돼? 암살해야 되는데 은신이 안 돼? 지금도? 가지고 땡봐 이 새끼. 히 지팡이.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
후날드의 시 라인 이제 끝났나? 아너캐스터 습격 완료. 링컨샤이어 이제 동맹인가? 대화해야지. 어딨어? 뭐 보는데?
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Be careful in the coming weeks. There may be others who wish you harm. Hereward was not the only member of his order in Mercia.
I shall hold to my friends with every fibre of my constitution, and watch my back for iron daggers.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Alderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
전해주자. 스완도로가 우리 정착지에서 살 수 있게 해주는 거 그거 집 지어줘야 되나? 동맹 땅들이 꽤 남아있어요. 아, 위쪽이랑 저기 블라웨 체스터랑 분나루가 아니잖아.
Hello. Need something forged? Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
업그레이드를 하고 싶은데.
That be all?
What have you got for me today?
You done?
I'll see you later, friend.
So long.
큰 동맹? 아니에요. 꽤 남았어요. 안 한 데 많아요. 전장의 화장. 저 위에 누가 서 있는 거지? 저 사람 바심이야?
Go, Sunan.
바심이 여기 왜 서 있지? 여기서 뭐 하는 거지? 지난번에 할 땐 눈치 못 챘는데? 뭐, 위에서 뭐 하는 거야? 동기화는 했을 거고, 위에서 지금 뭐, 바심도 지금 뭐 띄우고 정찰하나? 어? 뭐 하는 거야?
Rubbish. I intended to use it. Please.
뭐야, 또 싸워? 야, 나 보고하러 왔는데 너는 또 이게 무슨 일이야? 아, 진짜.
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please.
시그루드 어딨어?
Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
이러면 우리 타임만 더 나빠지는 거 아니야?
Come forward. We'll state your cases.
아, 거기를 심지어 앉았어?
Swift in my judgment as I am able.
빨리 해.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing.
또
I
훔쳤어.
scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
캔버스 대신에 가져가다 쓴 거야?
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wished to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
내가
All right.
사건 현장을 못 봐가지고.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something
증거물도
greater.
좀
If
가져와서
anything, I have
너네들은 싸우지
increased
그래.
its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
얘네들 맨날 증거물도 안 가지고 오고, 어? 말로만.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this?
Ah.
What are you doing?
큰일 났다.
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this.
맞아, 맞아.
Stand aside.
맞아, 알았어.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for
남들이
such
어디
a
갔어,
bold
씨.
defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear scout?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holgate? Pay the fee, or be exiled?
좀 과한 것 같은데?
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
아이, 불공정하지. 근데 여기 지금 야지 시그루드가 나 노려보는 거 좀 봐봐. 나 입 바른 소리 했다가는 지금도 지금 우리 갈라질 때가 갈라졌는데.
Sigurd,
네,
the punishment
형
must
이건
fit
아닌
the
것 같아.
crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
형 30배 좀
Cruel and
심했어.
unfair. Oh, no. Now you have it backwards.
아니야
I
아니야.
am
잘
the definition
생각해봐.
of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value.
어쩜 좋지?
That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
야 구두른이 위로해준다. 구두른들 너무 심하다 생각을 하니까.
Thank you, Holger. And please, do not let this blunt our friendship. I did not mean for this to escalate.
No, I understand.
아, 이게 여기까지 오기 전에 둘이서 해결했으면 좋았잖아. 왜 자꾸 열어가지고 아.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless.
Is that a side you have seen? Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like
글쎄,
this.
안
Never,
그럴 것 같아.
ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
어쨌든 동맹 받았잖아. 봐봐. 큰 거 3개인데 아직 밑에 안 떴잖아. 윈체스터 쪽은 안 떴기 때문에 영토가 지금 한 4, 5개? 아니야, 중간에 영토 또 안 떴다. 이게 내가 언제 갔다 와야 되는 거야? 아스가르드 가는 게 이게 언젠지 모르겠다. 지금 시그루드 상태가 일단 동맹을 먼저 맺어야 되나? 동맹 맺자. 아, 지금 아스가르드 가는 게 맞아요?
I should go.
알겠습니다. 아무도 아스가르드가 셀 거. 바심 아니야? 바심, 저기 잠깐만. 바심?
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
발칸에 오두막 가가지고 어? 뭐 이거 줘야 돼? 나 별사단 메달 많이 없을 텐데. 한두 개라도 더 줘야 되나?
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well,
너가
but there are
주는구나 이거
more
하얀
still.
공격.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
아싸. 독도 얘 가지고 하얀 공격도 얘 가졌어. 좋아요. 최대한 디버프를 줘야 돼. 발카 오두막이 어디 있더라? 아 이거 아직 오두막 안 지어준 애들 거 지어줘야 되는데.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
안 돼. 지금 안 돼. 이거지. 아스가르드로. 아니야. 하얀 공격 쓸모 없지 않아요. 두 칸이면 더 좋지만. 하얀 축적 피해가 더 있으면 좋긴 하지. 오두막이 메인이라고? 벨카 오두막은 이미 지어져서 아스가라도 저번에 왔다 갔잖아. 요투네임도 가고. 지금 요투네임 갔다 온 시점이거든요.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it.
드디어 이발디가 끈을 만들어줬다 이거.
I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
스파르타 알프의 힘으로. 이발디는 이제 자유예요. 이발디 이제 프리. 나는 티르랑 대화해야 돼. 티르가 어딨지? 티르 왜 거기 있냐? 저 섬에 펜리를 설마 가둬놨어? 묶어놨어? 뭐야, 밑에 있는 줄 알았는데 아니네. 아야. 배 없나? 있다. 이거는 아직 하나도 안 올려준 천막 상태의 오두막인 애들이 있어가지고 걔네들 거 먼저 해주려고. 아직 양조장도 안 해준 것 같은데? 기본으로 해줘야 될 애들 아직 못 해줘서 그래. 저건 1단계씩 다 올라온 애들이야. 링비성.
Tyr, are you near?
티르. 티르가 여기서 팔을 잃나? 시그루드랑 지금 같은 상태가 되고 나서 그러고 나서 뭐가 진행이 되나?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
티르 눈빛 봐.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
아이고, 뼈가 많네.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry.
About your growing size and strength.
많이 커졌다.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
침 흘리는 거 봐.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue. Be swift, Harvey.
티르는 믿었는데.
It burns.
Harvey?
Lies.
Unbind him!
Harvey! Here you stay! Fen Dweller!
아하!
Here you die. Deceiver.
야, 얘 전투력 280이잖아. 지금 와도 된다며.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red.
뭐야?
Red with gore.
와, 얘 너무 세 보이는데 이거 어떡하냐? 씨알도 안 못해. 하고 들어가. 하고 들어가. 아유. 약한 부분 잘 안 맞는데? 아야! 어우, 야, 너무 아픈데? 아야. 뭐 한 방에 이렇게 세! 와. 아유, 이빨. 해골 제대로 뜬 거 좀 보세요. 해골 제대로 뜬 거 봐. 땅 파고 또 갈 거야? 아, 스태미나 모자래. 데미지가 들어가긴 하니 지금? 근데 저기 넣어야 될 텐데. 다리. 나한테 너무 가까이 오지 마. 야, 이거 야, 이거 반이라도 까겄나? 지금 아무것도 안 들어가는 상태야. 이렇게 오래 했는데 얼마 안 들어갔어. 한 방 잘못 맞으면 죽는 거야. 아이야. 들어가는 거야, 지금 안 들어가는 거야. 스태밍. 와우. 일어나. 지금 누워있으면 안 돼. 나가.
Will be an age of storm.
아, 큰일 났다. 화가 더 났네요. 아, 이제 피
Where
3분의
did you
1.
hear these words of prophecy?
아야, 씨. 아, 이걸 어떻게 하면 좋냐, 이거를 어떻게 하면 좋냐, 이거. 아, 뭐야. 입에 뭘 물었어? 입에 리치기인 거 물었어. 저희 주변에 들어오지 말라는 거네, 저거는. 말렸어. 아야! 어허. 야, 이게 뭐야? 원래 얘가 이렇게 어려웠나? 아, 근접으로 해가지고 지금 뭐 해결이가 안 돼. 또 들어왔나? 아야. 아하! 나 눌렀어! 아, 눌렀는데! 설마! 나 얘 이렇게 먹히나? 이빨. 이렇게 살구가 모자란데? 또 들었다 저거. 뭐야, 뭐 할 건데, 이번엔 뭐 할 건데. 물었어. 내려놔. 안돼. 뭐 안 먹었네 이거? 어우 완전 좋아. 이거 식량이 없는데 이거 어떡하지? 다 날아가냐 이거? 나 식량 하나도 없어. 가지. 이때 물리면 이거 끝인 것 같은데 이제. 안돼! 으흐! 처음부터 다신가? 아직 전투력이 안 되는 것 같은데. 식량 주머니도 4개고. 나 오늘 여기서 시간 다 보내겠다. 야 이거 어떡해. 무엇을 해야 저게 살아남는 거지 내가? 이 스킬 찍어가고 싶었는데 이 스킬을 찍었었어야 했는데. 전장의 화염 저거. 이거를 해도 얘가 똑바로 거기 약점에 안 맞추면은 별로 데미지 안 들어가는 것 같더라. 늑대인데 늑대일 필요가 없잖아? L2 네모, L2 네모, 누르는 일의 집중력. 누르는 일의 집중력. 순서 확실해요? 진짜야.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
너도 씹히고 나도 씹히는 거 작은.
Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's
regrettable.
좀 넘깁시다 이거는.
Then it will.
또 죽을 수도 있을 것 같아. 나 또 죽을 수도 있을 것 같아.
Will fight one another.
한 판이 워낙에 기니까.
Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turned red. Red with war.
아! 피한다 피. 처음부터 물리면 어떻게 해? 뭐야? 나 침묵했어. 또 피했어 이 새끼. 아우 흔들려. 아 잠깐. 이게 뭐야? 기술 공격. 자 한번 묶고. 총 이거 세 번 묶어야 되나?
It will be an age of storms. An age of wars.
Where did you hear
Swear some prophecy!
또 들었다 이거. 하고 들어갔어. 이미 있기만 해도 나 풀핀데 죽는다고? 맙소사. 권장 전투력 여기에서는 90이라면서요. 야, 근데 쟤는 왜 280이야? 화장실 좀 다녀오도록 하겠습니다.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
제가 걱정되는 건 5시간의 틀 때문에 그렇습니다.
Henry!
5시간을
Good
풀로
word has
썼는데도 못
come.
이길까봐.
I wish you well, Great Wolf.
얘는 한방기가 너무
But a
많아.
fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
무섭다 무서워.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
티를 내가 너가 미워서 영상 한 번 더, 손 날리는 영상 한 번 더 보여주는 게 아니다. 나도 마음의 준비를 좀 하자. 전투를 좀 어떻게 해야 될까요?
Harvey? Nice. Unbind him!
Harvey! Here you stay! Vent Dweller!
Deceiver.
두 번이나 죽였잖아.
Others will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
팔팔했는데도 안 돼. 이때 진짜 안 좋아. 아 이거 아까는 왜 한 방 간 거야 근데? 이거 안 가네. 뭐야 왜 타고 올라가졌지? 아 이때가 별로 안 좋아. 아 이런! 살고 아야 씨.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
Yeah,
regret
from the... We are...
then it will appear.
Yeah. Thunder.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red and gold.
일어나. 또 들어가. 날아갔나? 두 번째 분 왜 이렇게 어려워?
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
아, 또 들어갔어. 씨. 아, 두 번째 목줄 언제 되는 거야?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
Yes,
regret
from the
would
we are
then it will affect.
Yeah. Andre!
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
화살 장전하고 있으니까 또 해피가 안 되네.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
한 발만 잘못 내딛어도 죽어.
Is the wolf nearby?
Yeah,
Regret
from the we are
then it will affect.
Yeah.
아, 완전 집중해서 하고 있어도 뒤 후반부에 가면은
Brothers will fight one
빠져버려.
another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
스태미나가 너무 모자래 진짜. 근데 어디 갔지? 아, 이거 봐. 피하면 무조건 으깨지는데 이거 신약 무조건 다 날리고. 아야씨. 아, 안 눌렀나? 이거 누른 것 같은데. 아우! 해피 타임이 진짜.
age of storms, an age of war.
아우! 밥은 계속 어려워. 아, 화살도 잘 피하지. 파고 들어가. 나온 거 너무하지 않아? 목숨 한 번 더 달아보자. 아, 이게 여기서 잡네. 아니, 피했어. 진짜 회피키 눌렀다고. 피 제일 많이 깠는데. 좀만 더 하면 피하면 더, 그 목줄 하면 더 묶었겠구만.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
Yeah,
regret
from the,
would
we are
then it will affect.
yeah. Andre,
스태미너가 한참 모자래요. 한참. 진짜 핵도 없어.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
후반부에는 그게 스태미너가 모자라서. 어디? 단지 6.
Will be an age of storms.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
이걸? 왜 죽었어? 막고 있었잖아. 아, 해피도 안 되고 막기도 안 되고 스태미나가 모자라니까 그냥 뭐 그대로인데.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
야,
sacrifice
동맹도
for
다
something
문매서인데
greater.
이거
Is the wolf
진도가 안
nearby?
나가네.
Yes,
Regret
from the, we are.
Then it will act as a big
Yeah.
이게 지금 글라체 웨스터 그쪽까지 하고 와야 권장력에 맞는 지금 그건데.
Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red.
또 스태미나 없어. 아유.
age of storms, an age of war.
Did you hear these words of prophecy?
네. 빨리 나는데. 들어갈 거야? 아, 폭풍이야. 아, 근접하려고! 스태미나. 아! 일어나! 아, 이거 일어나는 것도 빨리 못 일어나? 두 번째 묶기. 아. 좀 얌전히 있어라.
Then comes the second great
더 심해지겠지? 아, 위에까지 올라오네. 아야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야 왜 그러냐? 또 들어왔어. 또. 야, 어디 갔지? 야, 지금 완전 침착해야 돼. 아, 나 지금 완전 침착해야 되는데. 야, 이거 와. 갔어? 맞으러 갔어? 태풍까지. 아하. 잠깐. 불뱅이. 아, 희망이다. 스태미너가 없다. 스태미너가. 또 파고 들어가고, 또 파고 들어가고. 왜 또 들어갈 거야? 들어갔니? 묶어! 아, 드디어 3번 묶었다. 나 데리고 싶지 않았다. 티리 어디 갔는데?
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, oh no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
애쉬르의 살점.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show a vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
하하하. 운명 속이기. 아스가르드 라인 완료.
This was not my day to die.
그러면 뭐야? 아스가르드 끝난 거야? 처음에 헤임달이 로키 때문에 막 저렇게 불편하다고 얘기했을 때부터 끝났네? 끝났어요. 일어나. 5일 아니고 3일 아니에요? 지금 며칠 안 남았거든요. 한 번 더 땡겨졌잖아. 원래 10월 11일인가 그렇게 알고 있었는데 10월 5일로 땡겨졌다가 10월 3일까지? 몰라. 디데이는 지금 플레이스테이션 자체의 디데이는 지금 얼마 안 남아서 제가 마음이 급한 겁니다. 엔딩 못 볼까봐. 미라지 전에 엔딩 못 볼까봐. 방금같이 시간 많이 잡은 거에서 깜짝 놀랐어. 5시간의 틀만 없었더라도.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
믿기 어렵겠지만
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful.
바심이랑 붙을 때 더 어려울 것 같아. 그게 걱정돼. 바심이랑 붙을 때 더 어려울 것 같아.
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way.
일부러 라인이 뭔데?
What else did
영토
you
아니야
see?
전부 다? 영토 아직 많이 못했잖아. 영토 많이 남았어.
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead,
여덟이 아니라
and marched to our
아홉이
doom.
되어 나왔지.
That was the end
아닌가?
of the Nornir's prophecy.
한 명 없애고 지가 나왔나?
How curious. Was there more?
특히 로키는 이랬는데 로키 따라 나왔잖아.
I can make sense of no more. I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
고맙다 발카. 운명의 의무. 우선 제가 오두막 양조장이랑 안 한 게 있는데. 얘네들도 안 해줬지. 30배 물어야 돼서 어떡해. 그림. 이런 그림을 그리니까 도 찢어와서 이런 그림 그렸으니까 뭐라고 한 거 아니야? 바이킹 스타일 아니잖아. 모자라네? 그러니까 그것도 털어야 되는데 말이야. 저기 봐, 오두막이 아직 많아. 우리 습격 가서 그거 좀 털어와야 되나. 여기도 오두막이잖아. 시그루드 형? 나한테 화가 많이 났지? 쳐다도 안 보고 간다, 쳐다도 안 보고.
I want to see the Alliance map.
글라체 웨스터까지 했었어야 돼. 나는 스노팅엄 샤이어가 250이니까 스노팅엄 샤이어까지 거의 하고 들어가는 게 펜리를 이길 수 있네.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
가야지. 이 동네는 동기화가 하나도 안 됐어가지고 동기화도 해야겠네.
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
배 타고 와야겠다. 항구 주변. 이 근처에 항구 없어? 근처에 항구가 바심 도대체 저 위에서 정차라고 하는 거 왜 그런지 모르겠어요. 무슨 꿍꿍이 속이니. 물론 나중에 뭔가 있지만 근데 저 뒤에 미래까지 봐가지고 그래서 그러는 건지. 아니면 그때 당시는 로키의 잠식당에 있던 건지 이 에이보르랑 오딘이 함께하는 거죠. 다시 입장이 안 돼봐가지고 정확한 걸 모르겠네. 노래 좋다. 죄송한데 저의 실력을 못 믿습니다. 보셨잖아요. 펠리를 오래 걸리는 거. 저를 못 믿어요. 5시간 만에 진도를 팍팍 나갈 자신이 없어. 음악 좋아.
Sacred shrine, creeping out from under castle. Heaven was like a slit, spat forth like enemy camp, Eivor. Like perjurous priest to the hallowed shrine.
노래 너무 힘든데.
Ravenous wolves there.
그러니까요. 어려운 전투만 할 때마다 소리 꽥꽥 질러서 죄송해요. 아, 목 아파. 음악 들으면 또 이렇게 힘든데. 야, 노래 하나 더 불러줘. 노래 너무 좋다, 야.
Let's have a song.
And robbed out Lordin foreign crows, grave legacy and life. The young wish to
예전 처음 본편할 때는 이 노래 안 불러줬었던 것 같아요. 그러니까 좀 주로 부르는 노래가 이 노래 아니야. 그리고 지역별도 있는 것 같아요. 초반 지역, 초반 퀘스트 할 때 주로 나오는 노래가 있고 후반 지역으로 올라오면 롱식 타면 좀 딴 노래 해주는 것 같고. 근데 노래 리스트는 넘길 수 있어요. 애초에 본편만 해도 노래가 거의 앨범이 4장으로 나눠져 있었거든요. 그리고 DLC마다 노래 추가되고.
Sacred shrine, creeping out from under castle.
이것도 힘들겠다. 엄청 예쁘게 잡아야 되잖아, 화면을. 진짜 바삭한가 봐. 아, 이거 화면 잡기가 어렵던데. 제가 영상 전문가가 아니니까 어떤 앵글로 담아야 예쁠지 모르겠는데 각도를 계속 바꿔줘야 되잖아. 최대한 예쁜 걸 이렇게 보여주고 싶은데 어떤 각도가 예쁜지 모르겠어.
horde of ancients lurk in its streets and alleys.
발견.
My old friends Yor and Yuvina live here.
탐욕 도시 요르비카.
Yor and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
응신을 좀 하고 새로운 곳이니까 그게 근처에 산다?
Go, my eyes.
동기화부터 해야겠다. 잘 안 보이네. 무역청. 여기지? 아 미안합니다. 요르비크가 처음이라. 어떻게 올라가지? 너 떨어지는데? 끌어지는구나. 전체적으로 배경이나 뭐 이런 것들 다 엄청나게 업데이트 된 것 같아요. 그래서 되게 주변 환경이 좋으니까 이렇게 눈 지역은 눈 자박자박 밟으면서 다니는 것만으로도 또 좋잖아. 근데 저기 떨어져야 되는 데가 안전하게 떨어지자는데. 안전한 곳이 아니었나 보네. 공개하고 나니까 뜨는 건가 아니면은 이 근처에 산다지 않았어?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
건너에 사는 거야, 여기에 사는 거야? 그 시인이 못 찾아주나? 저기 지나가는 길에 말씀 좀 누구?
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Ljuvina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
카리스마를 배워왔었어야 했는데. 실례지만 말씀 좀 물을게요.
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Ljuvina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that I'm certain.
구매 안녕?
Little one, can you help me? I am looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Ljuvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
고맙다. 미안. 하역 담당. 저 사람?
And what about me? What about my way?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
자장.
You must be the dog master.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Ljufvina? What business do you have with them?
Yes, I know them, and you seem to know them too. Point me in the right direction.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Ljufvina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
아?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
텅.
A manor. Hjor and Ljuvina have done well for themselves.
꽃으로 둘러싸인 집, 저택.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
소매치기?
I cannot wait for the
They
Yuletide
can try.
feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you got a
여기
gift?
여기 있다.
Go, Sunan.
오, 집 좋네.
Third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Here. This is their home.
의원의 집.
The place has been ransacked. And this body... It's not Hjor or Ljufvina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
두 사람이 보금자리인 줄 알고 왔는데 사람이 죽어있고.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
유부비나다.
Who is that?
아, 기다려.
Come closer. Now. It's me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor. Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with
아니야.
them? Breathe, Ljuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend. Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
내가 보낸 거 아니야.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor. I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
괜찮아. 그럴 수도
Who
있지.
were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way.
왕실 회관까지 호위하기. 병사들이 많은데?
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
야, 여기 너무 많은 거 아니야? 야, 섞여. 야, 저거 바로 의심하는데?
Yes, I agree.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
아니, 안 섞여들고 바로 그냥 간다고?
Hey now!
이거 바로 의심? 갈 때, 오, 리부비나, 오, 리부비나.
Let's play.
Don't one ice.
일어나. 뭐야, 분수야? 잠깐, 일반 사람들하고 섞여 있는데?
See any others? Let's keep moving. This way. Let's go.
조용히 갈라 그랬는데 이게 가자. 안내해줘, 안내.
I think it is safe now.
그래?
Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed. Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion. We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Rishi is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will. The ones who attacked you? Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them. Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here. But they are coded. They could belong to anyone. The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power. You mean the council? Hjor is on the council. That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek. Yes, we are nearly there.
나 들어가도 되지.
There's Hjor! Hjor!
별로 어딨어?
Look who has come!
아, 여기 있네. 둘이 꿀 떨어진다.
me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power. However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names, our leads.
Listen to her, Hjor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishi's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
네, 뒤처리는 내가 할게. 나 이거 잘해. 누군지 단서만 밝혀지면
We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Hjor, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Ljufvina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishi will...
잠깐만, 얘 아니야? 아, 잘못 따라갔다. 미안.
It went well enough. Rishi will stay
난
out of my
사람을
way.
잘못 따라갔어.
No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Jor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of the Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishi demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
상인된 불만이.
I'll get started at once.
물건도 막 뺏어간다며.
No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
왜 마의 심장을 먹는 한이 있더라도라고 하는 거지. 기록 보관소. 화장실 좀 잠시 다녀오도록 하겠습니다. 죄송해요. 다녀왔습니다. 기록 보관소 수색.
The archives. This must be where Ardon shuffles the council papers.
2층?
He's not here. I should look around. Braves, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
강탄제? 아, 여기 지식의 책 있네.
Pile of official scrolls stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Ljuvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me.
I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
이거 조살라 그러니까 바로
What
조사
is
못하게
your
하지.
planning with the silver?
효루가 은화루.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
지나갑니다. 헬헬의 분노? 복사관. 온 김에 동기화를 좀 할까?
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
근데 마침 또 여기가 조사한대네.
Oh, get away!
Enough!
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere.
뭐야?
Please, I
위협받고
don't
있는
want
거야?
any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it.
Where is this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
알겠어. 이걸 부숴야 되니까 한번 또 어디서 부숴야 되나?
away from me! Stay back!
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to. Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property
지붕
you've
조금
destroyed.
부쉈어. 지붕 조금.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
아, 이렇게 하면은 무섭겠다. 협박처럼 보이잖아. 어디 갔어?
The bishop. The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
나 아니다. 나 아니야. 누가 이거 이미 화약
Lord above! The bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
야야야 나 아니라고.
He must have tried to hide it before he died. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
있긴 있는데 그렇다고 해서 무조건?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
뭐야 이거? 새까맣게 탄 편지. 빛을 따르는 형제들이여. 대성당에서의 내 직위를 내려놓게 되었다는 이야기를 전하게 되어 마음이 무겁습니다. 우리가 대성당에 보관했던 문서는 훼손됐고 나는 이제 수녀 원장의 방식을 용납할 수 없습니다. 하나님께서 성스러운 문서들을 훼손한 것을 용서해 주시기를. 형제들이여, 잊지 마십시오. 교회는 이제 안전하지 않습니다. 이 편지를 쓰는 동안에도 누가 내 목숨을 노리는 것은 아닌지 두렵습니다. 불의 악기. 이 이름을 기억하십시오. 이 여자는 수녀 원장.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them. It's the Red Hand. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet. Is there the Red Hand? I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. Nothing so far.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
We have waited in the shadows for too long. Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not like interruptions.
눈 크게 뜨고 살펴봐.
They must have secured the minster.
잠깐만, 이거 올라가야 되는데. 잡아. 여기 내려갔어.
I should not be seen in this area.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these
이거 봐도
passages.
수녀 원장이잖아.
Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this. Yes, Firebrand.
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
암살. 성체를 밝히고 암살. 예, 나가는 길이 어디야? 양반들 어디 갔지?
Target practice. Nail the idiot.
Survey the area soon.
씨, 암살하러 가야 되는데 이거 자꾸 이거 후드를 벗기네. 아 여기 있네. 나봐 이거 나봐. 앞에 있네 여기.
Not the firebrand.
Odin!
That's new leather.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Cast about this land, my friend.
응? 왜 2개야? 그 성당에 있겠지. 피해 바이킹.
Give up, Nicky!
이걸 굴러서 피했어? 나도 바이킹이야.
Stop! You there!
정신이 안 되네. 정신 좀. 또 사라졌어?
What see you, old friend?
저기.
Still not the firebrand, but I have you now. What do you see, Sunan?
여기 어디? 저기 있다.
Go. Tell them the Abbess sent you, and bring the texts here at once. Yes, Firebrand.
암살 안 뜨나?
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
아우, 스태미나. 와우, 진짜 내 스태미나. 방패 튼튼하기도 하지 이걸. 방패 좀.
Return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
유부비나한테? 뭐지? 다리 건너야 되네. 남이 자는 집을. 아 뭐야 계단 옆에 있었네.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless
나왔다,
Six have
픽트족.
free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
알았어 태울게. 전사제야. 전장의 화장. 획득한 거 아니야? 아니었나? 이렇게 가서 찍어야겠다. 하역담당. 200 좀 넘었어요. 헨리를 오히려 먼저 잡고 와가지고 여기 요르비크가 순서가 먼저였던 것 같은데. 근데 얘들 여러 명 있으면
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
얘들이 다 좀 세가지고.
The guards here are vigilant. The Dogmaster. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep walking. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
알겠어.
I'll split you.
Must be another way in. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these stocks.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
다 수색한 건가?
I need your eyes, my friend.
우유 창고가 어디서부터 어디까지지? 아닌데? 여기 또 있네.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
검은 천을 들이운 가판대.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
도리깨인데 이거 들고 다닐 수 있을까? 이거 79. 드디어 나왔대. 고급 도리깨. 이거 마을에 가가지고 물어봐야 그나마 방패 맡기기 때문에 이거 방패 이거 무게 17 무게 12 속도 48 속도 27 속도 46 기절 105 심양 불량주 도리깨 많이 아니에요. 전투력 지금 221이네요. 잠시만. 내가 얘를 철광석이 많이 모자라는구나. 암만 직물이 있어도 직물 2개 더 필요하고 식량을 업그레이드 하고 싶은데 얘도 그렇고 참자. 마을에서 나오기도 해야 돼. 지금 분날 없어가지고 다른 애가 임시로 해주고 있는데.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention. Where to?
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Please. 제일 큰 칼, 어떤 칼? 그거 업그레이드 할 파밍 타임이 안 나와요. 철광석 900개, 직물 10개 뭐 등등인데 직물도 그렇고 철광석이 제일 큰 거예요. 시장 동쪽? 여기가 시장이지? 시장 동쪽?
Guide me.
그때 동상 있나? 아, 저기 대략 이쯤. 신인이 있어서 얼마나 다행인지. 있네, 동상. 이거 아니야? 조각상.
Empty carts, a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
Locked.
하! 그 열쇠. 미리
Hiding among
챙겨왔지?
the rat's needle. Fitting.
열쇠가 또 있네.
There must be another way in. I must be careful now. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation?
에브라컴 하수도.
All this silverware. Some still in their crates.
전부
Has this
뭐냐?
all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please, don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had...
열쇠 얻었고.
All this silver. It is being minted into coins.
하!
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, Shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread a needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet. At least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
시장. 많기도 하지.
That damned backrot. Slip through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine, for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Oh!
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
This place is heavily guarded.
I was thinking, you do as you're told.
로열티를 좋아하시는.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long.
작은 흠일 뿐이야.
Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
닭이 왜? 아니 닭이 왜?
In for the kill.
닭이 왜 나한테 그렇지?
You die.
아 시민이었니? 근데 왜 날아갔지? 위인데 위한테 안 쏘고.
Coward.
어디야? 유급이 나왔네. 아 오해입니다. 나쁜 놈들이에요. 아까 채팅이 연결이 한 번씩 해제됐다가 연결이 해제됐다고 해야 되나? 연결이 끊겼다가 다시 되고 하는 경우들이 있더라고요. 여긴 다리가 아닌데? 저희가 다리인데? 아, 글로 떨어지면 안 돼! 뭐야, 근데? 저기 뭐야? 기왕 떨어진 거 이거 다 먹고 올라가자.
It cannot end like this.
됐다, 석실 남았대.
What news do you bring? The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The
그
dockmaster,
나쁜 놈이야.
Gregory, is dead.
The needle sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and
You're the 4 members of the council.
we should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
바로 후드 쓰는 거 봐, 유부미나. 남편이 연관돼 있는데 냉정하게 용의선상에 올려놓네. 위원회 중 하나니까.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver.
너무 의심스럽게. 은세공사에게 쓴 쪽지. 대숭지, 코퍼케이트 시장. 이걸 녹여야 한다. 필요하다면 더 주겠다. 우리 아내에게는 입도 뻥끗하지 말도록. 효르가.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Got the door. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
Oh.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him. Not Major. He would never do
남마의 효르.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
단서가 이거밖에 없었다고? 아, 이것도 다 썼는데. 열세 가지 문이 있어. 두 개나 있다.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Juvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
남마의 효르. 입은 효르.
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
What a delightful feast!
Althun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given
좀 마실래?
everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch you some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Alden has outdone himself.
이놈인데?
Yes, indeed. The
이놈인데?
High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
유빈아 어디 갔어? 소주 조사하러 갔다네.
What do you see? Eivor,
표로 아니야?
have you uncovered who the vault is? I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others. Who is it you suspect? Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Inkiborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand. Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine? Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine!
indebted.
Audun is the vault. Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you
죽여버렸어야 되는데.
deserve and more.
Shit!
사람들이 너무 많이 마시는 거 아니야?
Deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride. I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go. Protect the king! Audun, save me.
God won't let us.
Your end is right here.
어디 갔을게야? 아니 이게
What did you hope to gain with all this?
어디 앉아 있는
What
거?
riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong.
원시적이라고?
Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
I'll snuff your spine!
Pure.
넌 누군데?
Out! Damn you!
뜨거워. 유부비나를 찾아서 다시 만나. 어디 갔어?
Pure. Yufin. Where did they go?
양반들 어디 갔지?
Have a look, Sunan.
Eivor, over here!
Are you all right? We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
왕실회관에서
Asti, tu suerte. These way we've been.
이 앞에 있는 사람 왜 이렇게 뛰어가는 거지? 소매치기인가? 아, 왜 나보다 먼저 뛰어가는 거야, 이거?
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today. And so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
하프단의 전쟁을 지원해라.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares.
뺏긴 거야, 이건.
Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
집에 가서 해.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
요 동네 못 먹은 게 많긴 하다. 카리스마도 아직 3단계. 아하. 내가 갔다 오려면 좀 골치 아프니까 유르빅샤이어랑 여기도 유르빅샤이어네. 여기 한번 동기화 찍고 갑시다.
Ich habe Elmer Christian, der du haben. Jule habe Francesca.
어차피 동맹 하려면 또 여기 또 와야 되니까. 하프단 쪽은 나중에 와야 되지. 알겠어. 아, 추운 물에 안 집어넣을게. 걱정하지 마. 뭐야? 저런 애들이 또 와. 죽여야 되는데. 애들 거 안 해주고 갈라니까 마음이 좀. 뭐야? 저 정도면 나중에 다시 올 수 있겠지. 여기는 그래도 했네. 안드비한테 보고를 하고요. 나를 봐봐.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here, as are you.
왜 여전히 나랑 눈을 안 마주쳐?
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and Hjort's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
어쩌다 보니 그렇게 됐네. 결사단 저거 안 잡고 저거 내버려둘 수도 없잖아. 아는 곳이 너무 많아.
I want to see the Alliance map.
아, 저 습격도 해야 되는데. 그러니까 유르빅샤이어랑 글라웨체서시아어를 해야 돼. 그리고 여기는 아직 뜨지도 않았기 때문에 제가 마지막인가?
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
픽트족 애들이 무서운데? 일단 받자. 아니에요, 끝 아니에요. 밑에 저기 함튼샤이어가 있잖아.
Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
걔네들 세다, 걔네들. 아날프 막로가기.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
저기 오바 왜 왔지?
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. one I am not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
몰라, 그냥 선물 주니까 이제 고맙게 받았어. 근데 그거 라인인지 모르겠네. 형 어디 갔어? 또 어디 갔어? 뭐야, 공식적인 일 아니면은 말도 안 건다 이거야? 망루. 여기? 이거 찍으려고 했던 게 아닐 텐데. 차가운 분. 그러면
I should speak with Hytham.
하이담이랑 또 얘기해야 돼? 메달 많이 안 모아온 것 같은데? 뭐 또 주나?
Good day.
누구야? 누가 와가지고
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
내가 외울 수
All right.
있을까?
I'll speak with Ranvi. Get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
수수께끼 암호.
I have to go.
나
Then
그거
go in
안 하고
peace.
그냥 갔는데 댕겨? 뭐야, 신규 동맹이 또 떴네? 뭐지?
May I see your stores?
아까 도리께 얻은 거.
That be all?
응. 더 이상 뭐 없어.
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor. 얘가 어떻게 작동하는지 보고 싶은 거야. 잠시만. 적중하면 일정 확률로 하얀탄 획득. 진짜 광석이 너무 모자라네. 철광석 때문에 식량 주문이 업그레이드 못할 것 같아. 화살통 업그레이드는 할 걸 그랬네. 우리 개가 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아, 이거 스태미나 많이 잡아먹는데? 강공. 차고 다니기는 괜찮다. 맞아요. 철광석 때문에 그래서 그거야. 저기 동기 하나 하자. 제가 파밍 많이 해야 된다 그랬잖아요. 이게 발할라가 빨리 밀기 어려운 이유 중에 하나야. 업그레이드 같은 경우가 안 하고 하면은 후반 지역 가가지고 이제 전투력이 한계가 있으니까 식량 주머니도 그렇고 컨트롤 잘하는 사람한테는 상관이 없는 부분인데, 노멀하게 이제 라이트 한 사람들한테는 이거를 달리라고 하면은 타이밍 요소 다 째고 달려야 되는데 그러면 이제 좀 힘든 거지. 공기야 좀 할게. 누가 쉬싸는 소리 들리는데? 아? 여기 아니야? 어허. 뭐야? 여긴 동기화가 없어? 새 날아다니는 거 보고 착각이구나. 맞아요. 아 뭐야, 문 비켜봐요. 나 문 닫은 줄 알았네 갑자기. 그렇죠. 다녀야 할 것도 많은데 이게 본편 분량이야. 수수께끼나 뭐 사이드 이런 거 싹 다 무시하고 아이템 등등등등. 지금 결사단이고 광신자도 다 지금 무시하고 가잖아. 그냥 동맹이 맹세만 하는 것도 오래 걸려요. 필스가 있나? 철광석이 모자라면 또 업그레이드도 힘들고. 왜 안나프의 방. 여기 적진인가? 과심 셀 텐데. 아, 로키로도 세던데. 이 근처에 하프단 군대를 찾아서 전투 흔적. 결국 여기하고 스노팅엄 샤이어도 동맹 맺어야 되고, 지금 여기 글라웨 체스터, 그 다음에 이제 나중에는 여기 윈체스터 말고 여기 함툰샤이어, 여기 340. 그리고 여기도, 여기 섬 안 나왔지? 여기도 있다? 이 섬도 지금 동기 안 돼 있는데 저기도 있어요. 생각보다 많은 거지. 아, 더 5시간. 야, 이거 이야기 흐름 끊기겠는데?
Show me. The battle climbed into the hills.
어우, 많이 죽었다. 피트족 애들 어려워.
Hey, who's that?
걱정하지 마. 오빠 봐. 나 까마귀.
Everyone all right?
어디 계셔?
And get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met, able raven friend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl.
강탄제 대학살.
He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
뭔 소리야?
Fresh attack from the hills.
에헤이.
Watch your backs.
또 챙겨줘야 돼.
They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
못 돌려주나? 지켜주려면 건너가서. 명사. 야, 나 이거 도르키 좀 보자. 어우, 야. 명사. 아, 철갑성만 더 있었어도. 건너갔어, 애들? 뭐 하는 거야? 늑대다리.
Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
괜찮아? 또 왔어?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory.
에이보르를 위하여 오셨다. 하프단 야르. 망치 좋아하시는 분.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
계란이.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men
그치.
think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
유르빅 샤이어 라인 시작. 하프단의 조언.
Take the gear and start digging.
하프단 라그나르손 만나기. 누구 어디 가셨어? 우리 차다. 시간이 아슬아슬한데 어디서 끊어야 될까? 내가 이제 대사만 이렇게 하고 될라나? 사실 요 하프단 라인도 안 끊어먹고 하루 만에 쓱 하고 싶었는데 지금 끊으라고요? 5시간 아직 안 찼는데 5시간 미만으로 하려니까 이거 이야기가 더 끊기네. 여기 정문에서 괜찮가? 이 정문쯤에서 끊으면은 맞겠죠? 아 근데 나 시간 모자랄 것 같은데 진짜. 아 봐봐 다 못했거든. 봐봐 함툰샤이어까지 너무 모자란데? 아이템도 그렇고. 일단 오늘 수동 저장 안 했으니까 저장 한번 하겠습니다. 헨리를 어렵게 잡았으니까 저장하고요. 아 잠깐 마음 같아서는 그런데 이게 미라지가 아, 2번 땡기지니까 조디악에서 내가 시간 너무 오래 보냈어. 4일 그래서 이번 주 휴일 없이도 했지. 토요일 지났고 1, 월 3일 하고 새벽 거기면은 지금 방송으로 치면 한 이틀? 이틀 정도 남은 거 아닌가? 월요일 안 쉬어도? 이틀 만에 저 동맹을 내 5시간에 다 맺는다고? 아닐 것 같은데. 저거 나중에 노르웨이로 돌아가가지고 하는 것도 있고 발할라에 가서도 싸워야 되고 엔딩 크레딧도 있고 하는데 4일이나라니. 일단 오늘은 그러면 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 펜리르에서 시간 너무 많이 잡아먹었어. 아깝다. 하프단 라인이 또 이게 중요하기 때문에 끊어먹기 좀 애매하네요. 오늘 첫 만남까지만 합시다. 내일 이어서 또 플레이 하도록 해요. 내일 해도 되나? 일요일 하는 날이야. 오늘도 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 지금까지 야만녀의 램스테이크였고요. 다들 좋은 주말 되시고요. 영상이 재밌으셨다면 좋아요와 구독 부탁드립니다. 다음 시간에 또 만나요. 램바!